And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got the American League Wild Card Series on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Game one is always critical in a postseason series, Singy.
Yeah, and this is when you love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. just about ready to go. Today's starting pitcher, Gary Adamson.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Stingy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
And now Earl Hayden. First pitch misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
DeAndre Averill, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw. Save. One out, and a runner at second here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
In now is the Yankees DH, Miles Middleton. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Hayden at second with 2 down. Foul ball there. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. And now the Blue Jays will get their initial shot. No score. And we're back. And today's starter, Gary Johnson. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time. High leg kick. Time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
With Merrifield up to the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Johnson, the reigning Cy Young Award winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. The other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second, and he'll make it safely for a leadoff double in the bottom of the first.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Fought off foul. No outs. Runner on second. Popped up. Palacios sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Anthony Silva next up for the Blue Jays.
Baseman, number 31.
Just missed.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Fastball for a strike. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one missed.
2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Now a chance for Giancarlo Ibarra. And a strike in there.
Well, a good first pitch change up there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
In the dirt. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Runner at third, 2 away. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Out number 3. Blue Jays held in check. We played an inning, no score. Game 1 of this wild card series. Here's the catcher, Rory McCann. Adamson back to work. The first game is so important in any round of the postseason, but especially in these best-of-3 series. Win game 1, and your opponent right away is on their heels. That one close, ruled the ball. And now it's even 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
This to center field. Merrifield hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Number 35, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, being down 1-0 in a 3-game series, you really start feeling that pressure, and that can work against you for sure. You got to stay positive if you don't take game 1.
And 1-2.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
On to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7th, third baseman, number 33.
2 outs, base is empty. Eric Palacios stepping in now for the Yankees.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Next offering is down low. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Diaz makes the catch, and that is that. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in Toronto. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Ray Diaz. Johnson, the tall righty, just 21 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That one drifts inside. James Kingsley, our plate umpire, consistent and maybe a little generous on the edges.
Yeah, Boog, he'll give a little bit on the edges, like you said, but from what I've seen, he usually does that when a pitcher is just commanding those parts of the strike zone, and essentially they've earned it. The umpire rolls with them.
Left field. He makes the grab. 1 away.
That is his designated hitter.
Jackie Bauer next up for the Blue Jays. That is upstairs for ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Random makes the play. Out number 2.
7. Catcher number 22.
Now the catcher up to hit, Henry Nieves. That one misses, and it's 1-0. No score here in the second. That one inside. Look out.
Yep, that ball went out.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Terrell Franco stands in now and watches strike 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Joe Randall. Right down to shoot. It's 0-1.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Too high. Ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
And now the right fielder, Joe Brandon. Just missed. Next offering misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, left field. Diaz puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Milt Padilla stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
Earl Hayden digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. To third. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the inning. Now, Fernando Geronimo.
Number 25.
Ball 1 there.
Ball 2.
That's off the inside corner. And now 3-0. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So now back to the top of the order.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Merrifield in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that one clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Now the third baseman. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Flares one into right. And foul ball. That misses. And the count 1-2.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Geronimo leads off first with 1 away. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Oh, he botches it. Still able to fire over. The throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play. And next for Toronto, Anthony Silva. Fly to left his first time. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of the wild card series. That's off the mark, and 1-1. Just missed.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ibarra in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. 2 down.
Now batting, number 0.
And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Ibarra.
That's a ball.
This one in the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Down low, it kicks away. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And there's a strike.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set
for
for the
the
start of the
Yankees,
inning.
first
And here's the
baseman,
first
number
baseman,
84.
DeAndre Averill. And that one fouled off.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. There's the strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Now batting, number
Go ahead
29.
run on base. Middleton will hit next. Struck out swinging his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Ball one. One ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead of the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Now it's going to be Rory McCann.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Averill, the base runner at first with 1 out. And that one lifted in the air center field. Geronimo. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, number 35.
Here's the left fielder. And a slider in there for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
There's the strike of the knees.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 left for the Yankees, and we are still scoreless. Back now in Toronto. Bottom 4, and now for the Jays, Ray Diaz.
Number 5.
On the ground, right side. Hayden. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the DH, Jackie Bauer. Flied to right his first time. And that one ripped to left, and foul ball. This one smoked out to left. Reaching for it, and brings it in.
Now batting, number 22.
Henry Nieves, the next to hit. Walked his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Random makes the grab. That is the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Adamson back to work. And that's in the dirt. Palacios measures 5 feet 8 inches, 27 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Right through there for a strike.
That one not close. Ball 2. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Random in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. All tied up here in game 1 of the wild card series. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now, a little bit of a questionable call on that fastball right there. It appeared to miss off the outside just a little bit, according to the electronic strike zone, but that's the type of location where you kind of have to understand that it's close enough to where you don't want to put the fate of your bat in the hands of the umpire. He did, and he got burned.
And here is Joe Brandon.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 outs. Got him looking for the K. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Yanks held in check. Still no score. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now for the Jays, Terrell Franco. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Well, these Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss, and a count 2-1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Fastball for a strike. And the slider just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Geronimo stands in now, looks at that one inside. And there's the strike.
1-1.
And that's too high. Inside, just missed. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer whack. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So the batting order turns over. So up next for Toronto, Whit Merrifield. In there, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. Top 6, and the batter will be the shortstop Milt Padilla. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Merrifield. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Earl Hayden getting ready to hit. 1 for 2.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there are 2 outs.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground to third. Zips it across. That ends the frame. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the third baseman, number 23.
Third baseman, number 23.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now at the plate, Anthony Silva. 0 for 2 in this one. Fastball for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Giancarlo Ibarra digs in now. Misses off the inside. Ball 1. That one fouled off. Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Off the batter's eye and gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So 2 down, and now Ray Diaz. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And that ends the inning. Toronto picks up 1 on this homer. It's now 1-0. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Top of inning number 7. And now it's going to be Miles Middleton. And fouled off.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Lift number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
McCann, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Ibarra snags it on the run.
Now batting.
Now the left fielder.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering, and it just misses. And that's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him swinging. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Joe Brandon. Now it's the Toronto designated hitter, Jackie Bauer.
Number 13.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 22.
And next for Toronto, Henry Nieves. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Barney Servone. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Middleton getting cranked up as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the wild card series. Ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, number 4.
And now the shortstop, Terrell Franco, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And that's a little bit high.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's down and in. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now the center fielder, Fernando Geronimo. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Fly ball center field. Random makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Blue Jays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Brandon.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Palacios swings through it for strike 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Joe Brandon up and throwing. Brandon warming up as well. Outside low. 1-1. Just missed.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. High chopper to 3rd. And that one handled. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And up next for New York, Joe Brandon. And a strike on the outside edge. Holding on to a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Next to hit, Joe Brandon. Trying to move him over here. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Silva. Quickly to second for 1.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Milt Padilla stepping in now for the Yankees. That's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving. A walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
Got him swinging for the K. Had him out front for strike 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Barney Cervone. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. So digging in, Whit Merrifield, 1 for 3.
Second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Nabs it, 1 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Now
Anthony Silva next up for the Blue Jays.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one finds the zone. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Joe Brandon.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Hayden in the box, lays off for ball 1. Can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Poor guy. You know he's trying to help out his pitcher, but he's clearly out of position and commits an error right there. I'm sure he's looking over to his skipper and saying, "Give me some help, man. Get me out of here."
Averill up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
That's a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Really important at bat coming up now.
Digging in, Miles Middleton. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they tied it in the top of the ninth.
Just a huge at bat right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ballgame.
Here's the catcher to hit, Rory McCann. Just missed.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
And this is inside.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Fastball for a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in the late stages of game one. In the air to left center, Geronimo sizes this one up, brings it in, runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away.
Here's the left fielder, 0 for 3 in this one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Runners on the move. Liner, and this could be trouble. One runs in, lead runner around second. Coming home. In to score from first. And they take a 2-run lead in a ninth.
Well, this game is tied no more. Big time swing of the bat to drive in two. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout.
Pitching
The new pitcher in the game, Joe Brandon.
number 7.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
In the dirt. And now 2-0. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. Brandon getting loose as well. Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's carrying. It's a bomb. And they add to their lead. It's 5-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity is not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
So 1 out, nobody on. And stepping in for the Yankees, Joe Random. That's in there. 0-1. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning here in game 1 of the wild card series. And there's a foul ball. Going to count 1 and 2. That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the out.
Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Mil Padilla. 1 for 4 with a double.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 1
Random
strike.
off of first with 2 away. Missed with a changeup. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one missing low. Late on that fastball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So an incredible rally here at the top of the 9th has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the Yankees 5 and the Blue Jays 1. Servone back to work. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No ball,
and that is strike 2. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Random under it. Hauls it in for the out. Ray Diaz next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Yeah, that's fouled off. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they close the gap. It's 5-2.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
And here comes the
Pitching for the
Carl
New York
Edwards
Yankees.
Jr. comes on trying to
Number
close it out.
52.
And I can't imagine any
Carl
save is an easy
Edwards
one.
Jr.
You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Brandon pulls that one down, and there's two
Now
down.
batting, number 22.
So they're down to their final out. Henry Nieves next up for the Blue Jays. There's your strike. Yankees up by 3. Right through there, got it. And that'll do it. So the New York Yankees take game 1 of this wild card series. A huge win for them in hostile territory.
Yeah, Boog, they've still got their work cut out for them in this series, having to play on the road. But like you said, it's a huge win to jump ahead 1-0 in a short 3-game series. Just have to win one of the next 2 games to move on to the next round.
And on the home side of this one, obviously a disappointing result. From Oracle Park in San Francisco. This just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Johnny Coley.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Here's the rookie third baseman, Tony Fox. Swing and a foul out of play. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering misses down and away. Coley was recently named pitcher of the month for some outstanding work on the mound. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brandon gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing. But that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1.
No question that he earned that pitcher of the month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Stays alive. And there's the ball. 1 out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swings through it for the K. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Darrell Mason. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nobody left for Cincinnati. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is the National League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here in San Francisco. And towing the slab in this one, Alex Santo. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
And digging in for San Francisco, Keith Bryant. Up the middle, makes the grab, 1 down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. And Singy, I'm a bit surprised to see this many righties in a lineup against a right-hander.
Yeah, you're not the only one, Boog. I'm a bit surprised as well. And, you know, some hitters work well against same-handed pitching. You know, just back in 2024, Bobby Witt Jr., Vlad Guerrero Jr., and Aaron Judge all had higher batting averages against righties than they did against lefties. So maybe they got a plan after all.
Fastball for a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And he makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting third, second baseman, number 34.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the rookie second baseman, Will Smith. And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Game 1 of this wild card series. Now it's the rookie DH, Steve Dawley. And a foul ball. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez Game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland. And, man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's the Reds catcher, Joe Brandon. Lays down a bunt to the right side. 1 at second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Joe Brandon. Second inning here, no score. Almost got him.
No, that missed. That's a ball. That's high. That's a ball. Yeehaw!
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
And now here is Joe Random. First pitch misses. Random hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today starting in left field. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now here is Joe Random. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
And takes low for ball 1.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 left on. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the shortstop at the plate. Danny Mendez. There's the strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Out front and foul to the left side. Slow roller to first. Random takes it to the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Joe Random, the next Giant to hit.
Number 26.
Swing and a miss.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Freddie Ferguson doing the umpiring duties behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Freddie's a well-respected umpire, Boog. Maybe a little bit more of a pitcher's umpire. He does like to pitch down just below the knees or right about there, but most hitters are pretty good at covering that spot these days.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Still able to get it there in time. And they do get the second out of the inning. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like he got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
And up next for the Giants, Joe Random. Ball 1 there.
Ball.
Check swing, but it's put in play. Santo makes the catch, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random.
26.
Coley back to work. And that's down and away.
1 ball, no strikes.
And now it's even up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2 to count.
Now fly ball to right center. Random giving chase. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Fox takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Hurt. 1-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That one ripped. That ball's carrying, and that one's gone into the bleachers. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Base is empty, 1 away. Joe Brandon, the next to hit for the Reds. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Next offering is in the dirt. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now a 1-0 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and digging in for San Francisco, Joe Brandon. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Joe Brandon, the next Giant to hit. That one in the dirt. 1-0. And that clips the inside corner.
That's the ball.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2-2 now. That one missed. Late with the swing there. Santo down to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Batting ninth, right
Joe
fielder,
Brandon,
number
the next
28.
Giant to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. And we're back. Stepping in, Steve Dahl.
Designated hitter, number 27.
Just
That missed. That's the ball.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up one run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
And here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Joe Brandon. Gets the bunt down the right side. Fires to second for 1. Back to first. Double play. Nice job getting over, and that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. And midway in the 4th, it's the Reds 1 and the Giants nothing. Bottom of the 4th, now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Keith Bryant.
Number 2.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
1 and 2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting.
Now it's
Number
the DH,
29.
Danny Jones. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. There's the strike. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, Luke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. And that's in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
That one the other way, makes the catch, inning over. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. It's the Reds 1 and the Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss there.
1 and 2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, number 22.
Now here is Joe Brandon. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he pops up the bunt. Coley pulls it down. One away.
Now batting, number 26.
And now the center fielder, Joe Brandon. Bunts it towards the mound. Fires over to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Really nice technique right there to get that sac bunt down. Advances that runner up another base. That was his job. He got it done.
Tony Fox, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. And that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down here in game 1 of the wild card series. And that one fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late. Opposite field, not.
Up and in, and the count is even, 2-2. On a line, base hit. Brandon around third. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
So up next, Joe Brandon, 0 for 2 in this one. In the dirt. To second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Next offering is downstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Fox on at second with 2 down. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here in San Francisco, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Danny Mendon. Out towards right center field. Brandon makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Now batting, number 26.
Joe Brandon will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
And delivers outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, left field, down the line. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. Random now at the plate. He popped out his first time. That one's in there. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch
1-2.
misses way outside. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now the left fielder, Joe Brandon. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Random drops into the glove, and the inning is over. 1 left for San Francisco, and they're down 2-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Joe Brandon.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Joe Brandon getting ready to go. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Got him swinging.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Now 1-1. Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one. And now the catcher comes up to him. Joe Brandon. Popped up and a foul ball. Bunts it in the air. Handles, throws the first out on the sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Now it's the shortstop, Joe Brandon. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. And there's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one.
2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Fair ball. The run comes in to score from second. The throw to second is offline.
Picks himself up an RBI. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, get that barrel there to meet it just in time. I'll tell you what, it's not easy to do.
So runner at second, 2 down. Random getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. Fastball for a strike. Curve in the dirt, kicks away. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
They limit the damage here. Run scoring double here for the Reds. It's now 3-0. Game 1 of this wild card series. And digging in for San Francisco, Joe Random. Santo back to work. There's a swing and a drive. Random on the move towards the line. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. And here is Joe Random. Fly to left his first time. And that bunted towards third. To first, 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And up next for San Francisco, Keith Bryant.
Number 2.
This is the classic manufacturing a run situation. A runner at third, less than 2 outs, and a golden opportunity to bring him home.
And that's in for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-1.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 down. Danny Jones, the next Giant to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one finds the zone. 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Move to first. Bryant back on a dive. Struck him out looking.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's got a ball. I think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Will Smith digs in now. And a foul ball. with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Bryant, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the 7th here in game 1. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Giants.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandon.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the right fielder, Joe Brandon.
Right fielder, number 22.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it falls. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Next to hit, Joe Brandon. Squares the bunt, but that rolls foul. And strike 2.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat.
Trying to move him over here. Brandon throws to second for 1. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So digging in, Tony Fox. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So runner at second, 2 down. Random, the next to hit, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that's outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 1.
Wood! 1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, out to short. Mendick tosses to first. That's out number 3. So it's no runs on 2 base hits. No errors and 1 man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants 1. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. The shortstop takes the ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Paul Coe appears to be getting loose. Random also throwing. Gets him to chase after that one.
Big-time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
So up next, Joe Random. Late swing fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And that's in for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
So 2 down now, and here is Joe Brandon. And that's outside. Ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the wild card series. To the right side, Mason. Tosses to first. Giants go in order. Giants go down quietly, and they still trail it here 3-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Giants.
and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
7.
Joe Brandon. Here's the second baseman, Darryl Mason. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. First offering, and it just misses. Random measures 6 feet 2 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Now batting,
Steve
number 27.
Dahl, the next to hit for the Reds. In the air out towards right center. Brandon on the move. Nice grab on the run. 2 down.
Now batting, number 28.
Here's the catcher, Joe Brandon. Out there to center. It gets down, a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And the batter now, Joe Brandon. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Caught him looking for the K. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Reds 3 and the Giants 1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Paul Coe.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Random, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Reds. Tyler Duffy up and loosening in the pen. Swings through that one.
1-2 the count.
Line drive. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brandon will hit next.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it. Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Called strike right there. In there. And so now 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And up next for the Giants, Joe Brandon. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, right side, and just foul. The tying run at the plate. Fly ball to right. to the top of the order now. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Keith Bryant.
This game has a different feel to it all of a sudden, doesn't it? This one might not finish the way we expected. Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Right through there for a strike. With the tying run on at first, here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swings through that.
0-2.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I'll tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
So now the DH spot, Danny Jones. Outfield playing pretty shallow. First pitch, and he just misses. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. That's inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandon.
Now pitching for the Giants, number 16.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Joe Brandon.
Number 15.
And that one in the air center field. Brandon makes the grab, 1 away. In now for the Reds, Joe Brandon, 1 for 3. Outside, and it's 1-0. Action in the San Francisco bullpen, Joe Brandon, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Brandon also getting ready. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Now batting, number 26.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Brandon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And it's even up.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Headed for the plate. The throw in. He's safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Back to the top of the order. Now the third baseman, Tony Fox.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Off the plate inside, and that's ball one. Check swing, called strike. Way high.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
2-1 now. Foul ball there. Two now. He dives, but he can't make the catch. To second for one, and that's all they'll get.
Now batting, number 29.
Well, I really like this right here. He knocked the ball down on that dive and then was able to pick it up, get it to second base, cut that lead runner off, and that's keeping a guy out of scoring position.
At the plate, Joe Brandon. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. That one finds the zone. Strike one. One run across in the frame so far here in the late stages of game one. Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 4-2. And here's the closer to try and finish off game one. Tyler Duffy.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
So digging in, Will Smith. 0 for 3 in this one.
Second baseman, number 34.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Right side. Slings to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Now batting, shortstop, Danny Mendez.
He's 2 outs away. Danny Mendez now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
That's inside. Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. In there at the knees.
2-2.
And it remains 2-2. The Reds leading by 2 here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Random in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Duffy 1 strike away from securing game 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first, and that'll do it as they complete the strikeout to end it. So the Cincinnati Reds take game 1 of this wild card series. A huge win for them in hostile territory.
Yeah, Blue, they've still got their work cut out for them in this series, having to play on the road. But like you said, it's a huge win to jump ahead 1-0 in a short 3-game series. Just have to win one of the next 2 games to move on to the next round.
And on the home side of this one, obviously a disappointing result both for the team and the fans. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Game 2 of the American League Wild Card Series coming your way on the show. It's the New York Yankees and the Toronto Blue Jays. Joined by my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. A big game 2 in store for us here today, Chris.
Absolutely, and it might seem like there's not as much pressure if you've already got a win in game 1, but they're dying to close this series out right here and now. The last thing they want is to lose the momentum and go into a do-or-die game 3. That's a lot of pressure.
Sometimes it feels like every game in a 3-game series is do or die. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab in this one, Alex Liriano. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Booth. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
That's the ball.
Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Up and in, now 2-0. Padilla gets his lead at first, nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
3-0.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
fouls one away, and now 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
And now DeAndre Averill. Check swing. He held up. 1-0. There's a strike. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Rolled slowly to first. Silva over to second, over to first, safe. Throw is low, and it gets by. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, number 29.
Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Miles Middleton. Swings through that one out in front that time.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
A little bit low. 2-2.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And yes, he offered at it. And here's the catcher, Rory McCann. That one misses. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 2 of the wild card series. And that's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Man at second. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there, and it's gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Next offering in there for a strike. And that's strike 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And the 0-2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Two out, space is empty. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Benito Castro. What do you have on him?
Well, a pretty standard 4-pitch mix. He's got the fastball, change speeds, 2 breaking balls. You know, all can be really effective if they're coming out of the same arm slot and really staying in that tunnel for a good bit.
Bottom of the first.
Leading
Whit
out
Merrifield up to the plate.
Second baseman.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now, number 23. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
That's the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Runner at second. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And that misses off the outside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that one upstairs. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
It's a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on pitchers as the game goes on.
Anthony Silva next up for the Blue Jays. And first offering is fouled off. Move to second. Merrifield dives back in. He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So a runner at second, 2 down. Ibarra getting ready to hit. That's out to center field. Random under it. He makes the grab, and that's the inning. One left for Toronto. They trail it here 3-0. Wild Card Series Game 2. And stepping in for the Yankees, Eric Palacios. Liriano back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. Tapped out in front of the plate. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Tapped softly to the right side. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 down.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
That's in there. And it's 1-1. And downstairs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. But they lead at 3-0. Back here at Rogers Center, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Ray Diaz. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting 6, designated
and now to the plate, here's the
18.
Toronto DH, Jackie Bauer. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
And first offering is fouled off. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Coming home. The relay to the plate, safe, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, that's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Terrell Franco. Swing and a foul out of play. Next offering is in for a strike. Larry Bullard, our umpire behind the plate.
Bullard's got a pretty standard strike zone. Sometimes they'll have you guessing a little bit, but overall, well-respected umpire in the league.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout.
Number 25.
Well, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's going to be Fernando Geronimo. Fastball is outside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Runner at second, 2 down. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Averill on his way over. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We played 2 full. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto, on to the 3rd inning. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Milt Padilla. Foul ball.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Next offering is outside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Hayden batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
One strike.
One out, bases empty. And it's 1-1. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And they'll do it again. Here's a rocket out to left. Diaz makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, number 84.
And next for New York, DeAndre Averill. In there for strike one. Slider misses outside.
Whoa.
And he grounds one to the right side. And foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one down the line, Silva. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 3-1. As we go to the last of the third. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Whit Merrifield. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
On the ground to the left. Oh, and it hits the base. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Now batting, number 23.
Now the number 2 hitter struck out swinging his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Castro with a move to first. Merrifield dives back in. Merrifield on the move. Line drive to short and caught. Applies the tag and they get 2.
Now batting,
double play.
number 31.
Well, we assume it, but not all double plays are 6-4 threes or something like that. Right there, it's just sort of a combination of good defense and poor base running, and probably more of the latter. That's a big turn of events in this inning, though.
Silva in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Stays alive. And down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Down in order go the Blue Jays. Score holds. It's 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Miles Middleton. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And up next for New York, Rory McCann. This to third. Over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in game 2 of the wild card series. Out to short, Franco. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you get another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Palacios in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And he takes a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Just misses. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. The Yanks lead 1, and the score stays 3-1. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Giancarlo Ibarra.
Right fielder, number 0.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these Blue Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Corrals it. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, number 5.
Ray Diaz next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. The Jays down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
1 down, base is empty. That one way inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next,
Now
Jackie Bauer.
18.
1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swing and a miss.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
And ball 1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. Blue Jays go down in order, and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Welcome back.
Leading
Quite
off
a
for the
pitcher's duel
Yankees,
so far.
center
Here's how the
fielder,
starters have
number 31.
performed up to this point. Liriano back to work. Sliced hard but foul. Random, just 19 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
Next offering upstairs.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and it drops in. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Alex Liriano will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. New pitcher now, Joe Brandon.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Makes the catch for the out. Milt Padilla digs in now. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. And that misses. And that is ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Joe Brandon preparing to come on if needed. Brandon getting cranked up as well. Man at first, 1 away. Late on that fastball.
1-1.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Ripped to first, caught. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 3 and the Blue Jays 1. Wild card series game 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Henry Nieves. Just off the outside edge.
Well, these Jays, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. Strikeout number 8.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there. Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
This one in the air right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Number 25.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Geronimo at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Curve in the dirt.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
In the air, center field. Random. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center. Now at the plate, Earl
second
Hayden.
baseman, number 34.
Hit in the air, right field. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, number 84.
DeAndre Averill stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Man at first, Miles Middleton stepping in now for the Yankees. Slapped foul.
That's the ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
Yeah.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Now batting, number 57.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
1-1.
Squirts away a little bit. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Strike.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. It falls in, and that's a hit. One run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for three.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Now the left fielder. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Base is empty, two away, but 2 runs are in here in game 2 of the wild card series. And another ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Everything is mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And now, Eric Palacios. That's a little high. And now it's even 1-1.
One ball,
Palacios with a homer in his last game.
Oh.
This one in the dirt.
2-1. Ball 3.
In the dirt, but kept
3-1.
close. Nice job behind the plate there. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're in the top half of the 6th. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Number 31.
First and second, 2 outs. Random will hit next. 1 for 2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors and a couple left on. Top of the order due up in the home half. Bottom of the 6th inning. And here is Whit Merrifield.
Second baseman, Whit Merrifield.
First pitch misses. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Random puts it away. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, number 23.
Here's the third baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. Late swing, foul to the left.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Backed off the plate that time. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Silva. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. That one just misses. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's ripped to right down the line. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Ibarra in the box again, takes a strike. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider. But they
well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Blue Jays held in check. They're down here. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Joe Brandon.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Joe
right
Brandon.
fielder, number 28.
Out to center. Geronimo moving under it. He's got it. 1 down.
Now batting, number 38.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Milt Padilla. 1 for 3. Lifted in the air, right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a man at first, and now it's going to be Earl Hayden. That clips the corner. You'll one. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that should be extra bases. Coming home. He will score.
Now batting, number 84.
Next for New York, DeAndre Averill. Pitches in there, and that is strike one. One out and a runner at second here in the late stages of game two. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That misses the zone, and the count is 2-2. Hayden leads off second with one gone in the inning. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Now batting, number 29.
So man aboard. Now up as the Yankees DH, Miles Middleton. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 9-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Joe Brandom out of the game, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching
Joe
for the Blue
Brandom
Jays.
comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
McCann at the plate now as he chases after that one. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so in an 0-2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Here's the left fielder. Fouled off left side. Four runs already in the frame here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Joe Random up and throwing. Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he'll pull into second with two gone.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Now the third baseman, Eric Palacios. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And the 0-1.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chopped to third. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. So it's 4 runs, 5 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 7th inning stretch time. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
For the Jays, left fielder, number 5.
Ball 1, no strikes. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And down on strikes he goes. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
Oh, tough bag of the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
And now here is Jackie Bauer. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that's downstairs. 1-1. That one is upstairs. That one misses. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
High fly ball out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all
Now
know
batting,
those could be a little
22.
tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Nieves stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's a fair ball. Two outs, runner at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Terrell Franco. This one high in the air to left center. Random on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. 1 left. We go to the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Joe Random.
Center fielder, number 31.
Random back to work. Line drive, base hit. Around first, digging for two. Throws to second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Padilla in now, takes ball one off the plate. The Yankees up big in this one here in game 2 of the wild card series. Just missed. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
This is one of those situations where the pitcher may not really want to deal with the guy in the box, and you got to be aware of that. Take your walk. I couldn't do it, but I think he can.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And up next for New York, Earl Hayden.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Random at second with 2 down. Now this is in the air down the line. Diaz. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Yankees 9 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now in Toronto. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Fernando Geronimo. There's a swing and a miss. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Joe Brandon getting loose out there. Little dribbler up along third, and it ends up hitting the base. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Benito Castro departs, and he was very good. They'll be happy with that, no doubt. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a minute.
Number 13.
Whit Merrifield next up for the Blue Jays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Line to left. And it goes just foul. Base knock center field. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Oh, the throw is wild. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And a run is in to score.
Well, that right there is a pretty clear example of why making a clean, on-target throw back into the infield is so critical. But so many times it's easily overlooked. You can't be careless about it as an outfielder. Doesn't matter if you're throwing to a base or a cutoff. You have to give them something that they can handle. That cost them a run as a result.
And that one fouled off. And that's too high. Outside corner, there's a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a base hit into right center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Man at first, nobody out. And now the first baseman, Anthony Silva. Swing and a ball popped up. Palacios sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, number 0.
Giancarlo Ibarra now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Random in his 3rd season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Oh, 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And a good eye there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now for the Jays, Ray Diaz. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. In the dirt, ball 1. Popped in the air, left field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, an error, and a runner left. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. The Yankees 9 and the Blue Jays 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Brandon.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays, number 10.
DeAndre Averill stepping in now for the Yankees.
Number 84.
And that one clips the corner. Action in the pen down there. A right-hander appears to be getting loose. Down the left field line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Miles Middleton stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt, blocked. And the 1-0 just missed. High fly ball out towards left center. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, number 57.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Rory McCann. He's already homered in this game. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Out towards left center, Diaz on the move to the alley. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Now the left fielder.
Now batting, number 35.
And that one off the outside edge. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it looks like trouble. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Averill around third. The throw's offline. He's saved. It's 10-3.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Eric Palacios. 0 for 3 in this one. And misses inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the late stages of game 2. Squirts away a little bit. In the air, left field. Diaz makes the catch, and that's the third out. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Keenan Middleton.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Bauer now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher to hit. Henry Nieves. Middleton, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. In the air, left side, under it. They got it for out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Swing, and a ball popped up. He sizes this one up. Ball game. They win the series and punch their ticket to the American League Division Series. So the New York Yankees sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins on the road. And they can now shift their focus to the division round.
Well, hats off to him, Boog. I mean, it's very difficult to come into a hostile stadium with all the energy and excitement of the postseason, but clearly that was no issue for these guys. They played well, and I think that bodes well for their chances of making a deep run here in October.
And a lot of disappointment for these fans and, of course, the players as well. So just about set now. And on the hill, the lefty.
Ball four, make it ready.
Next to hit, David Samuels. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This one in the dirt, throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. Zarco in to score on the wild pitch.
That right there is a great read and some wheels to match. So exciting when you see a guy score all the way from second on a wild pitch. It's almost like an inside the park home run.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. And the wild pitch will play to run.
Just a brutal turn of events for the defense. They get the big strikeout with the runner on third.
Ball four, take the base. Three.
One gone, runner at first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop,
51.
Ronald Rodriguez. Fastball is outside.
Ball two.
In the dirt. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Off the plate inside, and it's 3-2.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Charles. First and second, one out. Samuels getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Upstairs. And that's ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of the wild card series. That one inside, and it's 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside, just missed. Two on, one out. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swinging a foul straight back. That's to third. Makes a sliding stop. And he beats it. He's safe. So bases all loaded.
Ball four, take the base. Three. Ball four, take your base. Three.
So 2 away with nobody on. Ronald Rodriguez digs in now. That one's in there, 0-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Guardians go down 1-2-3. Welcome back. And now on the mound to start the 4th. Ronaldo
Number 23.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Mark Sanchez. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add on. It's 5-zip. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way.
Samuels up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Random on his way over. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Gotta love the intensity of postseason baseball. Players on both sides at such a high level of emotion. Everything is amplified. Vogelback up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That misses. And now 2-0. This wild card series. And stepping in for the Rays, David Samuels. And there's the strike. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that King Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first.
Ball four, take your base.
1 out, base is empty. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ronald Rodriguez. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1. You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the wild card series. That's down and in. A slider missed.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special when you see the best in baseball.
on. Now up for Tampa Bay, David Samuels. First pitch is in the dirt.
Counts 1-0.
Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. That misses. Ball two. Just missed. Splits the plate, and it's 3-1. And that is out of play. One down, base is empty. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Here. Stepping in, Ronald Rodriguez. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. On the ground, Zarco to second. That's one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the
Ball four, take the base.
Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout. About to get started here, getting the nod on the mound, Ethan Blackburn.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity of the fastball. He'll elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Drew Irvin, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one a little bit high. 2 balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next is the designated hitter, Joe Random. And a sac bunt here. They put the tag on him, and he gets the job done.
Batting third, the second baseman.
As we take a look at the Padres lineup. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The Skippers loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gillis will hit next.
Yeah, that's in for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1 out, the runner at second here in game 1 of the wild card series. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Diego Castillo. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fastball is outside. And that one misses up and in. 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Random makes the catch. And that is that. Padres leave 1. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. This is the National League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here in Milwaukee, towing the slab in today's game, Johnny Rojas. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Peter Valbuena leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Back up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Joe Random now at the plate. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Here's 0-1. Puts a bunt down. Sends it to first. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Let's take a look at the Brewers line.
Batting third, the catcher, Juan Munoz.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, Juan Munoz. Inside, and it's 1-0.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Pickoff throw. Valbuena back in on a dive. The 1-0. And that one moves his feet.
That's ball 3.
And ball 4 to a board.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up balls in the past. It's an issue once again early on.
It's Aaron Hicks now. And that one fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Valbuena on second. Munoz over at first with one away. Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score in a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. And that one popped in the air, left field. Squeezes it, and that is the third out of the inning. Brewers strand a couple. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Joe Brandon. Blackburn back to work. Just missed. The atmosphere around postseason baseball, there really isn't anything like it in the sport. It's the time of year where the rally towels come out and the crowd energy gets cranked up even higher. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. And that one is lifted in the air. Random makes the catch, and there's one gone.
You look up in the stands in games like this, you just see a giant mass of color. Everything just blurs together, and it can be hard as a player not to get distracted by that kind of energy.
Out to short, Random. Zips it to first. He's out.
Batting 7, the center fielder, Joe Brandon.
So digging in now for San Diego, Joe Brandon. Blackburn, just 19 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2025.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
That hits the dirt, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air, left field, down the line. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at American Family Field, we head to the bottom of the second. So here's the Brewers DH, Joe Brandon. That one missed. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting seventh.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Bunting, and he pops it up. One away. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Joe Brandon.
Now it's the second baseman, Joe Brandon. Trying to move him over here. Grabs it barehanded. It's there, and that's a great play.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position.
Batting
Got it
ninth,
down successfully.
the right fielder,
Now we'll see if they
Joe
can drive him in from second.
Brandon.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brandon getting ready to hit. Into center. And that is that. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Stepping in for San Diego, Joe Brandon. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. That's down and in.
2 balls, no strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Hicks racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Joe Brandon batting with one down, takes a strike. Top of the third, no score. In the air, out towards left center. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that quickly 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 2-1.
That's ball 3.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Peter Valbuena. And there's a ball. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
2-2 now.
Up the middle, Gillis. The throw to first, out out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Now batting, shortstop, Joe Random.
Next for Milwaukee, Joe Random. That's towards center. Random in position. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Got to love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And another ball. And that skips into dirt.
3 balls, no strike.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Aaron Hicks. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-1. Two outs. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-1.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone, and if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Milwaukee leaves one, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now the DH for the Padres, Joe Random. That's hard hit on the line. Hicks calls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 24, second baseman.
Next for the Padres, Jason Gillis. 0 for 1 so far. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
One down, base is empty. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Diego Castillo.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Diego Castillo. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the wild card series. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0. That one lifted to left. Hicks is there for it. And that is that. On to the bottom of the fourth now. Still with no score. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout.
He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lays down a bunt to the right side and a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Drops a bunt down the first base side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Next for the Brewers, Joe Brandon. He popped out his first time.
Nope.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Here's the second baseman, Joe Brandon. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner holds.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Struck him out looking.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Blackburn back to work. Up and in, ball 1.
You know, these Padres, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
The catcher, Joe Brandon.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Joe Brandon. Grounded out to short in his first trip. That's in for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
1 out, base is empty. That one the other way. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So digging in, Joe Brandon. Brandon, in his 3rd season, just 19 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. That one found hard the other way. To third. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shambi with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5, Joe Brandon. That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Yeah, the batter now, Peter Valbuena. Just missed. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. High in the air, out to right. Random moving back for this one. Nabs it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Joe Brandon.
Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. 0 for 2 in this one. On the ground right side. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late and he reaches safely. Juan Munoz the next to hit.
A walk, and he's also singled. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Now here's Aaron Hicks. A switch hitter batting right. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
That missed by a lot. 2-2. Brandon, the lead runner, out at second. Munoz on at first with 2 down. That's inside. Brandon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Strike 3, got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Game one of this wild card series. So digging in now for San Diego, Joe Brandon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Joe Brandon will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Third baseman, Drew Irvin.
Back to the top of the lineup. Drew Irvin, the next up for the Padres. He's 0 for 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Two down, nobody on. Here in game one of the wild card series. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Two outs. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to short. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
See, Boo, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there in that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
Now, here is Joe Brandon. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. And that drops in for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Chases that one out of the zone, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. No score. Bottom of the 6th, and now the first baseman, Joe Brandon.
Joe Brandon.
Little chopper rolls foul.
Well, these Brewers finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
One up, one down.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. Just missed. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. That's in for a strike at 95, and the count even at 1. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
And here is Joe Brandon. And that one is in for a strike. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And that is the inning. Gone in order are the Brewers. Still no score. Back here at American Family Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jason Gillis.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Ripped to third and caught.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Castillo at the plate now. That's ball 1. All tied up here in the late stages of game 1. There's the strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Pitch in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab for the second out.
The first baseman, number 1.
Joe Brandon, the next up for the Padres. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brandon under it. And that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The second baseman, Joe Random.
Right through there for a strike. I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Sends it across to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The right fielder, number 20, Joe Random.
Up now for Milwaukee, Joe Random. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
Waste no time there. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Man at first with one gone. Now the third baseman, Peter Valbuena. 1 for 3. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And there's a ball. Movement in the bullpen. Joe Random up and loosening in the pen. Random, the lefty, warming up as well. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And a swing and a miss.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The changeup missing, and the count's full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Here, the bottom of the seventh. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So up next, Joe Random. And that chops in for a strike. Man at second. That's a strike, and the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Brewers strand 1, and we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Homer Ratto.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
Stepping in for San Diego, Joe Random.
Homer Ratto.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Next pitch misses, and 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Rico Vasquez, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Ball to strike. On the ground right side, Random. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Joe Random now at the plate. 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Bases empty, one away here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Next for the Padres, Joe Random. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Ratto, only 20 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. And another ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Starting to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. And he went around according to Clyde Washington. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And that just misses.
I thought he'd bite right there.
Random in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Random in the box lays off for ball 1. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first.
Oh, that's up there.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And that is out of play. And it remains 2-2. Random leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two outs. Swing and a bouncer out to short. They take the force out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Joe Random. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers.
The catcher, Juan Munoz.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
To the right side, Gillis. And he'll be safe at first.
That's a dangerous throw for the first baseman to try to handle right there. Exposed him to a potential collision, and we've all seen some of the ugly ones over the years on plays similar to that one. So it's great nothing came out of that other than the throwing error.
No outs, runner at first. Aaron hits at the plate. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled off. Goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And here's the first baseman, Joe Brandon. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. 0-1. Gets the bunt down the right side. Brandon takes it himself, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
Obviously an important run they're playing for with that sac bunt right there. They got the sign from the dugout. Pitcher knows you're going to do it. He's going to try to make it tough, but he got the job done at the plate. Really nice.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Brandon digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher.
And a base hit right there. Heading for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
2 outs, runner on first. Joe Brandon up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Ripped, but it curls foul. Out to short, Castillo. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Padres. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Rico Vasquez.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Up now, the Padre leadoff man, Drew Irvin. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 2-2. Headed towards the corner. Hicks racing towards the line. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Just misses there.
Close pitch there. He's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, the first batter, it's always a big one for the closer. I mean, you get that punch out, you get settled in, you feel like you're in command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt from creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that, you know, you're going to wrap this thing up.
Random in the box now as he leaves that one up high. A one-run lead here in the late stages of game one. That's outside, and that's ball two. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. High throw to first, and he can't reach it. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. So digging in now for San Diego, Jason Gillis.
Ball one, no strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. That's off the inside corner, and a count now 2-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
The pitcher, Diego Castillo.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the shortstop, Diego Castillo.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Off the mark there. 1-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Really important at bat coming up now.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Random getting ready to hit, and that's off the inside edge, and it's 1-0.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
That one hit to right, and that drops foul.
He is going to sleep well tonight if his team can come through with the win.
And that one fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive, fair ball. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. Throw, and it gets away.
Bases loaded, huge spot, and he came through right there to put him ahead by 2. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Rico Vasquez is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second.